watch the procession of our graduates as they enter the room so that we can kick off this monumental celebration. They are going to be coming in to the musical prelude. As soon as that starts, I'm going to ask that we cease the movement around the room as all eyes should be on our students at that time. principal, members of the board, our guest speaker, Mrs. Henry, staff, our MOE representative, our past student representative, parents, guardians, and most important, our 241 graduates. Welcome. This is a moment that we have waited for 5 years. So we are going to enjoy it to the fullest. But before we do so, we must stand and acknowledge this place called Jamaica by doing our national anthem. I invite the members of the school choir to assist in that regard. Thank you very much. That was our school band. Right. Now, we don't want to go any further without inviting Reverend Andrew Reed over us and be our link to the throne.
Let us remain standing for prayers. Let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. God of all wisdom and knowledge, we come before you today with hearts filled with gratitude as we celebrate this important milestone in the life of our children. May your Holy Spirit spread over this place so that we may freely express the joy and pride we feel at this time, knowing that this moment is made reality through the hard work and the persistence from all stakeholders. Your Holy Spirit of wisdom has empowered these young minds to work hard so that today they can stand proud with family and friends to celebrate a job well done. Help them to understand that the event of today is just another stop on the journey of life, and that the opportunity to discover new knowledge is ever before their eyes. As they contemplate a higher level of study, may they discover that creative spirit buried within, so that through their involvement, they may enliven hope and bring about the change that is needed for prosperity and the betterment of the world in which we all live. We acknowledge the hard work of parents, guardians in providing the resources for their children to engage the process of learning, for the sacrifices made and the directions given to facilitate growth. We are indeed grateful. We pray, Heavenly Father, that you may strengthen them to continue to take seriously the responsibility you have entrusted to them. We acknowledge the hard work of our teachers who worked tirelessly to impart knowledge to those who graduate today, to the school board, administrative and ancillary staff who provided guidance and an atmosphere conducive for learning. Continue to bless the work of this institution, that it may fulfill the mandate it has been given in preparing young minds for the society and the future of the human race. We pray, great God, that you may bless the proceedings today, inspire those who will actively participate in executing this program. For this is the day you have made. May we rejoice and be glad in it. We ask all this in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Good morning. I know you would have seen me standing here with you, graduates, but I sent for backup. Good morning, parents, once again, and students. My name is Denzel Dixon. I am a member of staff of this institution, and right now I am the proud parent of 241 students. As I look down, I share in the morning with you.
Good morning, my people, my people, my people. It's a Herbert thing. morning. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to ask you to take your seats as we proceed. At this time, we're going to ask our resident songbird, Mrs. Reed Williams, to share with us in song, and she'll be doing for us the hymn, Be Thou My Vision. And she wants you to accompany her.
Shall we stand for the singing of the hymn? Be thou my vision, Lord of my heart. It's okay, I expected that same response. Be thou my vision, O Lord of my heart. Not be all else to me, save that thou art. Thou my best thought by day or by night. Waking or sleeping, thy presence my light. Be thou my wisdom and thou my true word. I ever with thee, thou with me, Lord. Thou my great Father, I thy true Son. Thou with me dwelling, and I with thee one. Rich is thy heap, for man's empty praise. Thou my inheritance, now and ways. Thou and thou first in my heart. High King of heaven, my treasure thou art. High King of heaven, my victory won. May I heaven's joy, heaven's sun, heart of mine, whatever befall, still be my vision, O ruler of all. Heart of mine own heart, whatever befall, still be my vision, O ruler of all. You may be seated.
I hope our students are recognizing the talent that comes to you daily, the talent that you shared in during your time. At this moment, let us invite Caprice Hamilton of 13 Business to do our scripture reading.
Good morning, everyone. The scripture reading is taken from Genesis 39, verses 2 to 6, and 1 Chronicles 16, verse 34. And I will begin. The Lord was with Joseph so that he prospered, and he lived in the house of his Egyptian master. When his master saw that the Lord was with him, and that the Lord gave him success in everything he did, Joseph found favor in his eyes and became his attendant. Potiphar put him in charge of his household, and he entrusted to his care everything he owned. From the time he put him in charge of his household and of all that he owned, the Lord blessed the household of the Egyptian because of Joseph. The blessing of the Lord was on everything Potiphar had, both in the house and in the field. Verse 6. So Potiphar left everything he had in Joseph's care, with Joseph in charge. He did not concern himself with anything except the food he ate. 1 Chronicles 16, verse 34. Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. Thanks be to God.
Thank you so much, Ms. Hamilton. At this time, I will be inviting DSP Peter Saki. He's the chairman of our school board, and he will do the opening remarks and acknowledgements. Please, did you hear what I said? DSP Saki. So although we are Herbert people and we're always on our best behavior, we have to be particularly intentional because we don't want DSP Saki to arrest anyone today. Right? Awesome.
Thank you very much. Masters of Ceremony, Mr. Denzel Dixon and Miss Maureen Reed. Our keynote speaker, Miss Gloria Henry, and you will hear more about her later. Miss Althea Hopwood-Watson, Mrs. Althea Hopwood-Watson, our acting principal. Acting vice principals, Mr. Claude Grant and Miss Shawnette Dwyer. Fellow members of the Herbert Morrison School Board of Governors. Dr. Patricia Mumbelela, the representative from the Ministry of Education. Mrs. Grace Whitley, our Parent Teachers Association President. Other specially invited guests, our academic, administrative, and ancillary staff. Parents, guardians, family, friends, well-wishers, our past and current students, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, our 241 graduates here this afternoon. Good afternoon. I am really pleased to be a part of this auspicious occasion. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I know this will be going on media, and I am going to say it without apology, of all the many graduating ceremonies that I have ever been to, the best I have ever experienced is at the Super Herbert Morrison Technical High School. And I can tell you, it is not by chance it is like this. It is because of the hard work, dedication, and efficient service that have been given by both from the student body and those who are employed there. It is my great privilege and pleasure being here this afternoon to celebrate this magnificent graduating ceremony of the Herbert Morrison Technical High School. I must, ladies and gentlemen, though I was just called to do acknowledgement and so on, I must throw in a little pitch to the students and those who supported them while they were traveling and will be traveling through this journey called life. On behalf of the Board of Governors of this school, I extend heartiest congratulations to the resilient 2025 graduates who have reached this milestone. And I am confident that you all have acquired the skills and knowledge to manage any challenges you will face. Moving on from the comfort zone of Herbert Morrison Technical High School to the fields of endeavors that await you. Mrs. Vernica Morris Lynch is not here today, and based on conversation with her, she said of all the times that she has been chairman for the school board for over 20 years, this is the first time she is missing, unavoidably, a graduation ceremony. So she sends her love, her regards, and she, because of unavoidably absent, she is sorry she cannot be here. She also says that she wishes that you will go forward and conquer the world in making this country, Jamaica, land we love, a greater place than it is. Herbert Morrison Technical High School has provided you with the best education and has provided you with the necessary skill set to unlock your dream in whatever career you wish to pursue. And remember, I am not the keynote speaker. I am just throwing a little pitch at you. I am looking forward, ladies and gentlemen, to your success as you move on to further studies or in the working world. I must commend you for the cooperation with the programs of the schools and upholding the principles set out by the institution. And when you talk about principles, as was introduced, when it comes on to principle, yesterday I was somewhere with Mr. Williams. Where is he? I was somewhere with Mr. Williams, and he made mention of a term, no nonsense, when it comes on to discipline. I am a stickler for that. And you have done well to have gone through this far. I wish that you will continue on this path, and I guarantee you that success will be yours. The board expresses sincere thanks to Mrs. Hopwood Watson for her dedication to service and working assiduously in ensuring that the standards of the school were upheld. We commend the commitment and input of our vice principals and academic staff for ensuring that the aims and objectives of the school were implemented and executed. The administrative and ancillary staff, we say thank you for your dedication in ensuring that the students' journey was a meaningful one in going forward in relation to the call of duty you carried out. To the parents and guardians who have provided for their children during their tenure at the noble institution, we express heartfelt thanks to you for your contribution and cooperation, as the school can only succeed and attain its objectives when everyone is truly invested and committed. Our Parents Teachers Association thanks for your continuing support in all areas of the school affairs, making it a super one as it is. To our entire student body, thank you for adhering to the school rules and regulations in making Herbert Morrison Technical High School the sought after institution in Western Jamaica, and I can tell you probably Jamaica at large. All the achievements and accomplishments in academic and extracurricular activities have been done due to your commitment and discipline. I am deeply honored to be associated with this prestige institution, and I am truly inspired by the constant growth and development over the years, with all of the stakeholders working together for the growth and development of our auspicious school. As you move on in life, young people, to higher learning or to the working world, we encourage you to embrace the changes ahead with the same courage and enthusiasm you have shown here. Remember to be kind, be courteous, and never stop learning. Even this morning, standing at well over 50 years on this earth, I have learned so many things. The world is full of opportunities, and we are confident that you will make an indelible mark in this society. Again, I say, on behalf of the school board of governors of this noble institution, congratulations to you, graduating class of 2025. We wish you all the best as you embark on a new and an exciting chapter. Remember to always be brave and never give up on your dreams. They are many. Reach out and grab them. Nobody can take yours. It is there for you and you alone. God bless.
Thank you so much, DSP Salki. I want to say something to you today. How many persons know that Herbert Morrison Technical High is the best school in Western Jamaica? If you know, say super! Super! Yes, it is. I do not want to offend anyone, but the fact is just the fact. I want you to check with the University of Technology and also the University of the West Indies and all other tertiary institutions. And the TechVoc layout that we have, I'm talking about industrial arts, it is not available at any of those top-tier universities. We are going and we're going hard. And at this moment, I would like to acknowledge and commend the members of that department for going above and beyond to ensure that your children receive the best education. I want to share one small thing. There's a young lady walking around. Her name is Prudent Salmon. We all call her Sister P. And she Yes, she's well loved. And she posted something on her status the other night, and I was so excited. Do you want me to share what she's posted? She posted that Mr. Kevin Coke bought her a setup, a whole layout to start her own business in printing. That is what we talk about education. That is what we talk about when we talk about investing in the future. Herbert Morrison Technical High is the home of excellence. I'll tell you some more as we proceed. At this time, I'd like to welcome Mrs. Althea Hopwood Watson. She is the acting principal, and she will deliver her pitch.
Thank you, thank you. Vice Chairman of the School Board, Deputy Superintendent of Police, Peter Salke, Keynote Speaker, Ms. Henry, Mr. Claude Grant and Ms. Charlotte Dewar, Upper and Lower School, Reed and Mr. Denzel Dixon, members of the school board, representative from the ministry, Mrs. Patricia Bombalea, specially invited academic, administrative, and ancillary staff, parents, well-wishers, and my beautiful 241 students. Good afternoon. Today, we gather to celebrate a milestone that marks both an ending and a beginning. To the graduating class, let me first say congratulations. You've worked hard, grown stronger, and earned your place on this stage. But as you wear your crowns and possibly toss your caps and prepare to step into what comes next, I want to talk about something that does not get printed on a high school diploma. The challenges that life will throw your way and your power to overcome them. Life after high school is exciting, yes, but it is unpredictable. You will face moments of uncertainty, doubt, and even failure. There will be times when the path ahead may not seem clear. Times when you will question your decisions, or when plans do not unfold the way you imagined. These are not signs that you're lost. They are instead signs that you're living, learning, and growing. Life is not a straight road. It's a winding one, full of hills to climb and turns you will not see coming. But here's what I know about you, each one of you. You have already faced challenges, and you have already overcome them. Think about the late night study sessions, the pressures of balancing school and co-curricular activities and life, and the courage it took just to keep going through uncertain times. Whether it was navigating a global pandemic, dealing with personal loss, or simply knowing who you are, each obstacle made you younger, more resilient and more prepared for the world ahead. Graduation is not a celebration of academic achievement. It's a celebration of your grit, your perseverance, and your potential. From here, life will ask even more of you. It will ask to keep showing up when it's hard to believe in yourself. When it is hard to believe in yourself, to keep going even when you fall. The truth is, the measure of your success will not be how few challenges you face, but how bravely and honestly you rise to meet them. So I say to class of 2025, take pride in what you have done, but more importantly, take heart in what you can do. I'm going to say that again. So I say to class of 2025, take pride in what you have done, but more importantly, take heart in what you can do. The world does not need perfection from you. It needs your courage, your compassion, and your determination. As you step into the next chapter of your life, know this: you are ready. You have already proven that you can overcome, and you will again. Congratulations, graduates. Your journey is just beginning. You are super. Please remember that. You are super. Thank you very much. At this moment, I would like the audience to please stand, except the graduates. Please stand for me. Parents, well-wishers, I want you to know that this class of 25, they are from the COVID era. They went through the pandemic, and I can tell you, it was a whole lot. I think they deserve a round of applause because they have made it. You may be seated. You may be seated. Thank you very much. And graduates, I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
All right. Graduates, how are you feeling? No, man, I don't miss that one there. Graduates, how are you feeling? Let us see if we can try again. Remember, we are the number one, not just in the West, Not just in Jamaica, Number one technical high school in the Caribbean. So when I say graduates, how are you feeling? All right, that sounds a little bit better. I'll come back and check on you again where that is concerned. I want to thank the graduates. See, the room fell silent because we were waiting to hear what Mr. Dixon is coming with. The graduates will know, and they'll tell you, that for the most part, I'm always smiling. But I'm smiling because of the moments that I would have shared with you daily. The things that I would have learned from you daily. The interactions that we've had. There are parents in here that I know their numbers like the back of my hands. There are students in here who we will interact with. I want to thank you for those experiences. And I want for you, as the morning continues into the afternoon, to revel in this moment. I experienced a moment like this 25 years ago. And it was great. For you, I saw the happiness on your face whilst you were lining up. So I know that for you it is more than great. Revel in that moment. At this time, we're going to be taking a few courtesies from a few specially invited guests. We have the representative from the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information. We have our representative from the Parent Teachers Association and our representative from the Super Alumni of Herbert Morrison. We will take those individuals in that order.
Masters of Ceremonies,
Miss Maureen Reed and Mr. Denzel Dixon, Vice Chairman of the Board of Governors, DSP Peter Salke, other members of the school board, guest speaker, Miss Gloria Henry, acting principal, Mrs. Althea Hopwood Watson, acting vice principals, Miss Shawnette Dewar and Mr. Claude Grant, members of the academic, administrative, and ancillary staff, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, parents and guardians, family members, relatives and friends, graduating class of 2025, good afternoon. Good afternoon. That's much better. It is indeed a pleasure to represent the Ministry of Education, Youth, Skills and Information on this occasion of your graduation ceremony. We are extremely proud to be a part of the process of transforming lives through education. As such, this exercise this afternoon is one that says that our students have completed one aspect of their educational journey and are being propelled to another. As a school family, we have taken the time to usher them into the next phase of their journey. And ladies and gentlemen, how absolutely wonderful it is to see such an impressive array of honorary graduates lined up at the blocks, taking their marks and aiming to be anything they desire to be in life. These students started their high school journey in the virtual space. We recognize them for their resilience, determination, and dedication, and they do deserve a resounding round of applause. I must acknowledge and commend the vision and the efforts of the Board of Management, ably led by Mrs. Veronica Morris Lynch, acting principal, Mrs. Althea Hopwood Watson, and the team of committed and dedicated teachers and staff of this school. Team Herbert Morrison Technical High, you have labored assiduously, strategically, and sacrificially over the many years to take the students to this point. The road called teaching is long, and it is very hard, but your country needs you. The education system needs you. Our students need you, for they would not be here if it were not for you. Thus, your labor is not in vain in the Lord. I encourage you all to continue to positively impact the lives of our young people and continue to make a difference, and know that the Ministry of Education lauds and appreciates you. To the parents who have played your part, the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information salutes you. You are here celebrating the reward of your investment in them, as they have made you proud. But I must capitalize on the opportunity to charge you to continue to watch over your children now more than ever before. They are going into the real world where the pressures will increase and the challenges will be greater. They need you to support them and to pray for them. And I implore you not to forget to support this school, because it helped to mold your children. It gave them the roots to do their best at high school and has given them the wings to be the best that they can be in life. And to the graduates, my encouragement today as I greet you is that you hold true to your school's motto. And what's your school's motto, graduates?
strength, and perseverance. Your teachers and your parents were not able to go and prepare the future for you, but they did their best and tried to prepare you for the future. So go confidently now in the direction of your dreams and live the life you have imagined. Do not give in to peer pressure. Do not try to be someone you are not. Always be yourself. You may fail and get confused along the way, but know that life always offers you a second chance called tomorrow. Never, ever give up. Do not be a passive victim of circumstances. Instead, be the active hero of your own life. Wherever your life's journey take you, be excellent. And of course, I expect to see many of you returning to Herbert Morrison Technical High for 6th form. Graduates, remember that you are special and that you can achieve whatever you put your mind to. So go and make a difference and play your part in advancing the human race. Finally, be grateful to God, be thankful to your school, and show gratitude to your parents. Once again, on behalf of the Minister of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information, Senator Dr. the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, Regional Director Dr. Michelle Pinnock, and the entire Region 4, congratulations, and may God bless you all.
How are you feeling this afternoon? All right, let me tell you how I'm feeling. I am feeling super proud. Put your hands together for the graduates of 2025. Masters of Ceremony, Vice Chair of the board and other board members, acting principal and staff of Herbert Morrison Technical High School, our keynote speaker, Miss Gloria Henry, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, aunties, uncles, grandmas, grandpas, and the list goes on. But last, not least, the graduating class of 2025. Good afternoon. I take this pleasure in greeting you on behalf of the Parents Teachers Association. And I'm telling you, I'm feeling super, super good. Today marks a symbolic and momentous occasion where it is a big deal, not a little deal, a big deal. Graduates, you are indeed the epitome of hard work, dedication, and resilience. 5 years ago, we entered this school, and we entered this school via the online platform. Wave your hands for those who remember being online in your living room and the internet going. Somebody say with a towel around their face. Some people wake up late for class. Some people pause and go drink some porridge. But yes, it was an online platform 5 years ago. But can I say to you this afternoon, you made it. You made it. You made it. You made it. From that time forward, you have been marked for success. Yes, you have been marked for greatness. I want to salute the parents, and I want you to put your hands together for us today. Parents, Parents, I salute you for your support and your sacrifice, and for your embracing guidance. Thank you very much. Teachers, I salute you too for your never-ending positive contribution to not only the students, but us parents and others who always needed to see our children rise to the top. And of course, to the graduating class of 2025, continue to thrive for excellence. Continue to be trend setters. Today is just the beginning. And as you face a new journey, a new experience, face it with boldness, face it with confidence, because you know with God all things are possible. Graduates, continue to impact and continue to inspire. I greet you well. Have a wonderful day.
I forgot my epaulette. I beg your forgiveness, okay? Was looking for it, I couldn't find it. Jasper Downer is the name, proud alumnus of the class of '84. To the masters of ceremonies, to our vice chairman, DSP Peter Salke, representative from the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information, acting principal, Mrs. Hapwood Watson, vice principals, guest speaker, Ms. Gloria Henry, specially invited guests, staff, parents, well-wishers, students, and graduates, good afternoon. It's indeed a pleasure on behalf of the Alumni Association to stand here to address this precious group of graduates. There's something unique about you, and it was highlighted by previous speaker, because unlike many of us, you faced a pandemic. And to come out looking the way you are, standing strong, you did not cave in. For that, we admire you. Notwithstanding, as declared by Jeremiah, when Jerusalem was on fire and sieged by the enemy, he still found it important to say, except for God's mercy, we would all be consumed. It was from your diverse locations of your homes and various places of abode, you made that first step to venture out on this academic journey. Diversity in different values, local culture, different level of communication, different level of stimulation. From that diversity, you came and you blended together. You harmonized, you synchronized, and look at you today. Give yourself a big round of applause. You have been on this journey to write this chapter in your book, to acquire self-actualization, to find your sense of purpose. From your diversity in your personalities, which is very complex, I tell you, Myers-Briggs, the psychologist Myers-Briggs, tells us that we have about 16 or so personality traits that we can identify with. And anywhere you have diversity in personality, it's a potential for conflict. But you did not allow that to deter you. You did not allow that to derail you. You had one purpose. You knew what you had to do to be in sync with each other. And like multiple grains of sand in a hourglass, dispersed and suspended, waiting to flow and settle at the bottom, in numbers 2 abreast and 3 abreast, clustered, you approached that famous gate, the western gate of Herbert Morrison Technical High School, and you settled and you were focused. You knew what you wanted. And today is the evidence of that. I must admit, as previously mentioned, your journey was not without challenges. You had to navigate the possibilities and impact of a pandemic while you have to take care of your study resources. Nobody else had that challenge, but you did. But I tell you what, it was etched in the foreknowledge of God. You are the group who had to be the ones that experience it. And so for that, I really admire you. Your journey continues. And I'm careful to note also that you did not get here all by yourself. That teacher that nurtured you, inspired you, pampered you. Yes, pampered. In every class, there's a student that is teacher's favorite. You might have been pampered also. But all of you were chastened to deliver on the material. And in closing, I just want to leave a word from a song done by the Heptones. Now, I must admit, this song was way before your era. But the message transcends era. The line says, and I quote, "Common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mass, and the book of rules." A bag of tools because of your talent, your gifts, your ability, your capabilities. And you're expected to use it to touch lives. You're given a shapeless mass, symbolic of your limitlessness. So within your human capacity, you can conquer, and you can take what belongs to you. You can do it. There's no limit in your human capacity. And thirdly, the book of rules, and pay attention to this, because the moral of our lives is important. You're given the book of rules to shape your moral fiber, to weave yourself into society, to make sure you show integrity in your business transactions, to make sure you move with compassion and empathy and love your fellow men. If you do that, you shall do well. God bless you and Godspeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to share some achievements with you. We have a department that boasts a 99% pass in one of the core areas. So, Mrs. Chelsea Campbell Ellis is known as 99%. She is the head of the Language Arts Department, and at this time, I would like you to give a rousing applause to the members of the Language Arts Department and, of course, the students who continue to excel. because of time constraints, I won't be able to tell you of all of the students who have placed in Jamaica in several subject areas, but I will tell you of those who placed in the Caribbean. In food and nutrition, Shanice Chisholm, she placed 7th. That's 7th in the Caribbean. Devontae Williams, he placed 1st in technical drawing in the entire Caribbean. Yes. In industrial technology, Jaden Simpson, he placed 4th. In industrial technology, mechanical, we spoke earlier of Sister P, that's Prudence Salmon, she placed 3rd in the Caribbean. And that was CSEC in Cape. Alexis Hines placed 2nd in Logistics and Supply Chain, Unit 1. In Building and Mechanical Technology, Unit 1, Malcolm Edwards, he placed 7th, and Derenique Barnes placed 9th. In Building and Mechanical Drawing, Unit 1, Keandria Slowly placed 5th. In Chemistry, Unit 2, Jaden Johnson placed 3rd. In Physics, Unit 2, Jordan Johnson placed 10th. And in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Unit 2, Jamoy Jarrett placed 3rd. So we are doing great things here at Herbert Morrison Technology High. Herbert Morrison Technical High. So commendations to the Home Economics Department as well, headed by Mrs. Myrie Dinham. And we have to clap them, you know. Clap them. The teachers and the students are doing very well. We must acknowledge Mr. Kenroy Spence, who is cool, calm, and collected. The men are going crazy for him because they know the kind of work he does. And I want to commend Mr. Spence and his department for ensuring that Herbert Morrison Technical High, that's the name Herbert Morrison Technical High, remains synonymous with excellence. We are super people. We will move to the charge by the head students, and it's Miss Joanna Hill of 13 Natural Science and Mr. Chadwick Wallace of 13 Industrial Technology. As they make their way, I'm going to tell you about these super students. Now, Mr. Wallace, he's a part of the Industrial Arts Department, and so he works on numerous engineering projects. He's also a member of the Theater Arts Group, where he dances and he does drama. He is an excellent leader. When you talk about methodical principle, those who know Chadwick know that when Chadwick was out there, when Chadwick is working, yes, great things are happening. And we are so proud to see them operating like adults in this space. And that is what Herbert Morrison Technical High School does for you. It makes you into an awesome human being. Miss Joanna Hill, she is a debater par excellence. Yes, she's a girl who thinks on her feet and she can drop it like it's hot at any moment. And I know she doesn't mind, but when I looked at her results, she does some very difficult subjects. And so, you know, she's just boasting like that. So in chemistry, yes, she has 1 straight A profile. Computer science, 1 straight A profile. If she's doing com studies, 1 straight A profile. Come on, give it up for the excellent super students.
Vice Chairman of the School Board.
Deputy Superintendent of Police, Mr. Peter Salke.
Acting Principal, Mrs. Althea Hopwood Watson.
Acting Vice Principals, Mr. Claude Grant and Miss Shawnette Dewar.
Esteemed moderators, Miss Maureen Reed and Mr. Denzel Dixon.
Members of the school board.
Specially invited guests.
Academic, administrative, and ancillary staff.
Parents.
Well-wishers.
Students.
And most importantly, the graduating class of 2025. Good morning.
It is our profound honor as head boy
and head girl
to deliver this charge on such a momentous occasion. Today is more than a ceremony. It is a threshold. And we gather here not only to reflect on what has been accomplished, but to call you forward into what is yet to come.
To our fellow graduates, the ladies and gentlemen of the hour, we offer our warmest congratulations and deepest admiration. We know well the cocktail of emotions that fills your heart today: pride in what you have achieved, anticipation for the future, the quiet sorrow of farewell, and yes, perhaps a whisper of relief at finally being released from the grip of CXC. It is a day of celebration, but also of transition.
Yet, among these emotions, we hope gratitude is foremost. You, our graduates, stand as living proof of perseverance and promise. But you did not arrive at this point unaided. Behind every assignment submitted, every exam passed, every late night and early morning, there were hands holding you up. Teachers who fought for every mark you earned. Friends who stayed to explain one more concept. Parents and guardians who prayed, provided, and persisted. And of course, the unfailing grace of God. As the scripture, 1 Thessalonians, reminds us, in everything give thanks. Your journey has been shared, and our first charge to you is this: walk forward with humility and gratitude. Acknowledge those who lifted you up and be intentional about lifting others in return.
The word graduate finds its root in the Latin gradus, a step. Graduation, then, is not an end, but a step towards something greater. Though you have reached a significant milestone, the road ahead is long and full of opportunity. Let us be clear, now is not the time to pause. The world as it stands needs voices of conviction, minds of integrity, and hearts of compassion. Do not grow complacent. You do not need to have every detail of your future figured out as yet. But wherever you go with purpose. Keep growing, keep stepping, keep striving.
Just as a finely tuned system is made up of interdependent parts, so too was your time at Herbert Morrison. By the many individuals and groups within this community, each offered lessons, values, and philosophies that will serve you long after you walk through these gates for the last time has enriched you.
Like the prefect body, we urge you to put service above self. Galatians 5:13 calls us to use our freedom to serve one another in love. Let that ethos guide you. Choose to lead not from ambition, but from compassion.
Like the student council, we charge you to be responsible agents of change. Let integrity be your compass and character your strength. In a world often seduced by convenience over conscience, be unafraid to stand firm for what is right.
Like our clubs and societies, let curiosity, innovation, and critical thought lead you to explore, question, and reimagine the world you see around you. Take risks, think boldly, never settle for surface-level thinking.
From the sports teams and unified groups, take discipline, teamwork, and resilience. Victory is never achieved alone, nor is failure the end. Keep training in both body and mind for life's many arenas.
And from the classroom itself, carry forward the habits of lifelong learning. Success is not found in having all the answers, but in the willingness to keep asking the right question.
We do not presume to know the exact path that lies before each of you. Life will not always unfold as expected, and your definition of success may shift many times over. But we have seen your resilience, we have witnessed your brilliance, and we are confident that whatever form your future takes, it will be extraordinary, because you are ready.
As you leave these halls and step into the world beyond, know this: you carry not only the knowledge you've gained, but the legacy of Herbert Morrison Technical High School.
You carry the dreams of those who came before you and the hopes of those who will follow. Rise to the responsibility with courage, with honor, and with joy. Congratulations, class of 2025. You have done well.
Now go
forth
forth
and do greater.
even greater.
We are cheering for you always.
Thank you, Mr. Wallace and Ms. Hill. We are looking forward to great things from them in the future. A little more Herbert info. Ayla Ewan. She was featured on Smile Jamaica for a security system that she developed. I would like Miss Ewan to stand. That's Kayla! Yes, that's Miss Ewan. And she won $150,000 as a part of a scholarship being offered by Mr. Derek Sudal, and she earned her $150,000 because of her awesome project. There are several other students who benefited. It was $1 million. And why did Mr. Sudal decide to bring $1,000 to Herbert Morrison Technical High? It's because of the exciting things that we are doing there, and he wanted to be a part of the excellence, so that $1 million, it was divided among a group of awesome students in STEM areas, so that's biology, chemistry, physics, engineering. So a total of 20 students benefited from that scholarship. In physical education and sports this year, we placed 5th in the Western Championships for boys, and we had a top 20 finish for the girls. Santino Distin, who is graduating today, stand, Mr. Distin, stand please. Yes, that's Mr. Santino Distin, one for the future. He earned a bronze medal in one of the jumps at the national finals, in the high jump at the national finals. He was also a member of the 4x1 team that took home a bronze medal from Philadelphia in USA at the Penn Relays. And ladies and gentlemen, if you notice, our vice principal, or the acting vice principal of upper school. He's not here today, regrettably. Why? He has taken a group of men, Travoy Smith, who would be graduating here today, but he'll be performing. So these young men, they are vying for places on the national team. And if you know their history, they have been doing extremely well as a part of the national team. And Mr. Distin here will be performing on Friday, so he's the lucky one. He got an opportunity to graduate. So give it up for the track and field team. Yes, and their coaches. Thank you so much for making Herbert Morrison, or ensuring that Herbert Morrison continues to be great. I'll give you a little music information. So the band that we have here, the band, they placed second of 12 great bands in the school, and they won the best original song, and we won the best band leader, who is Miss Hannah Lyons, our little dynamo. Yes, Miss Lyons, great things. And they got an opportunity to go to a studio to record an original song. And they were on the radio. And they also received $15,500 worth of soundproofing equipment so they can soundproof the music room. And the Sweetwater Blossom Foundation, well, they operate in Jamaica, and they provided them with string instruments, so they gave them violins and bows. Why are these people investing in Herbert Morrison Technical? Because we are super. We are producing excellent work. I want to stop, but before I do, I want to let you know that the teachers, they go above and beyond to ensure that the students do well. And I want to acknowledge Mr. Terrence Brooks. He is an awesome form teacher. And I just want to shout out to Mr. Brooks and Mrs. Barrett, who is his HOD, and congratulations to all of the members of the business department. But when you do good, you know, we see it and we show you some love. We will move on to one of the big moments of today. The class of 2025 will be doing their graduation song. Please stand.
got to a point where I was going to dance. Felt it. And I know the graduates felt it just the same. As we move through the program, graduates, let me just remind you, you need to stay in your seats as we continue. So we can't have too many persons moving about all at once. For the bathroom breaks, we try to do so in an orderly manner with as limited amount of movement as possible. As we move from that song, we are not going to stay mute. I heard him say, lock the business in a compre suit. I didn't want us to miss that one. Compre, HMTHS is where it's at. At this moment, we are going to invite Jamelia Barton and Shaheem Salmon as they take us through the valedictory speech. Let us just give them a little time to get on here. Jamelia was right here a while ago singing. You can speak to how our students are multifaceted. Shaheem was DJing a while ago, and now he's going to do a code switch and give it to you in a standard English. Right.
While we wait on those super students, so the super duo, I want to acknowledge at this time the men who, or some of the men, we can't name all of them today, but some of the men who really stand up and ensure that our children are taken care of. I want to acknowledge Mr. Byfield Booth. Yes, Sir B. And I watched the boys, well, the men, over the years building the wall, and they're getting practical skills. So, mommy and daddy, if something goes wrong at home, the boys can hang a door, they can build a wall. They are not getting work done that is irrelevant to society, but they're getting what I love to call skills for life. I want to also acknowledge two super coordinators. We're looking at men now, so ladies, men. Mr. Keone Belafonte, Mr. Bell, he is working on your sons. He's ensuring that when they leave, they are supermen. I want to acknowledge Mr. Christopher Drummond, the man with the eagle eye. Yes, he sees everything. Thank you for working with our children to ensure that they become super adults. All right, is Miss Janelle Davis here? I've watched her. She's an awesome form teacher. I would like my child to be in her class. Where's Miss Davis? Wave at us. All right, so she's an awesome form teacher. I'd like to give commendations to her head of department, Mrs. Rhonda Reed Williams, and all of the teachers of the, not humanities, but the social sciences department. Mrs. Carmelita Johnson-Myrie has been leading an exceptional team that is ensuring that the students who pursue the sciences, that they do super well. And I'd like you to applaud all of the teachers of the science department. No, thank you, cheer. Have you ever seen the results coming out of Herbert Morrison Technical High in the Sciences at the end of the year? Have you ever seen it? Super things.
All right. Now, students, we all know this one. As we take our valedictorians, I want you to bring them on with the school cheer. Is the band going to cue me in on this one? Do I need to DJ? the school chair. No, you are going to help me. So after 2, 1, 2, give a shout for the Herbert. We're the best school in the land.
The story has been told. Shout out the letters with a shout. Wherever you go, you will always know Herbert Morrison was cheering for you. Woo woo! HMTHS, HMTHS, HMTHS. Herbert Morrison. Herbert! Herbert! Herbert!
Pleasant afternoon, everyone in the audience. What's up, chat? Welcome to our live stream.
We are going live from the Montego Bay Convention Center, and we are featuring
The 2025 graduation ceremony
of the prestigious high school, Herbert Morrison Technical High. I am your host, Jamelia Barton,
And I am Shaim Saman, your co-host.
and we are ecstatic to share with you the content created over the last 5 years for most,
And 7 for a few.
dubbed Comprint Chronicles. Shaheem, do you see the number of persons who have joined this live?
I do.
We are at 1K and counting, and among the 1K are some distinguished followers and viewers.
And they are our top tier verification badges. Namely, Vice Chairman Peter Salke, Deputy Superintendent of Police, or representative from the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Dr. Patricia Mumbly Layla, from the Ministry of Education, Region 4, or guiding administrative staff, acting principals, Mrs. A. Hopwood Watson, and or invaluable algorithms, acting vice principals, Mr. C. Grant and Miss S. Dua of upper and lower schools, respectively.
Today's keynote influencer, guest speaker, Miss Gloria Henry, the academic and the ancillary members of staff, or day one subscribers, a very special welcome to our VIP followers, the esteemed invited guests, our parents and well-wishers coming from near and far.
And finally,
the graduating class of 2025.
Let us get ready to post our special highlights.
Let us reminisce, celebrate, and make today trend. In order to do this, let us go back to where it all started, the unforgettable year 2020, grade 7. Yes, September 2020 to be exact. This class of 2025 rolled out of our beds to class. Rolled out of their secondary academic content amidst the global monster, COVID-19. Our first class was characterized by a sea of nervous faces connected by Wi-Fi and the electricity. The new victims of digital learning. We logged into high school from bedrooms, kitchens, backyards, shops, and even bathrooms.
While the world outside was holding its breath, we were just trying to unmute ourselves at the right moment when mommy was not shouting.
Go spread your bed. You think you have a maid? Or go brush your teeth. Can you imagine our teachers being subjected to such intrusive utterances? Of course, they would just listen and not judge. Thanks to virtual learning, we traded swapping lunches or meeting and socializing friends face-to-face for catfished profile pictures and became socially awkward. As for many of our classmates, we only knew their names as they only had blank screens or emojis.
We were all content creators, but in our own way, of course. Every week was a different story to absorb or unravel. And when I, Steadford, finally approached, our talents proved we were at the right place, at the right time, and doing the right thing. And what a display of talent that was. It's a special shout out to our very own Camus Dennis, who single-handedly marshaled Winstanley's dub team for the win.
And now it was time for the IRL streams. Grade 8. This was a season for hybrid learning, more like unbearable stress and uncertainty. 1 week we were online, and the other we were shuffling through the corridors like undercover ninjas or medical personnel, always masked from nose to chin, as we tried to match voices with faces. Wait, are you seeing one named Taylor? Oh, you look so. Or, my youth, I saw you did short.
We navigated this new world with more hand sanitizer and nervous laughter. And Mr. Adams, our former principal, his Monday assemblies were longer than a Marvel credit scene. Aye, aye, aye. But we stayed for the wisdom and awkward silence.
Grade 9 came and hit us like a boulder, really hard. Suddenly, we weren't kids anymore. We were choosing subjects that came with a trailer load of information to learn. And yes, we would need all of it to shape our future. A heavy load for 14-year-olds. Then debates erupted. Business is an easier course than econ.
I don't know.
Some of us are still unsure even today. Spoiler, they both do accounts.
We fumbled through social moments, still a little rusty from years behind screens. Remember the recorder lessons? Thank you, Mr. Bradber. We played Ode to Joy like it was a funeral march, then buried those plastic instruments deep in our mother's chest of drawers, never to be resurrected again.
But we also shared victories, like cheering when Argentina won the World Cup, laughing at the Brazil fans who still have not recovered even today, and groaned when William Knibb's football team handed us another 10 mil loss. One Ipa pasa. Despite all of this, we still supported one team, Team Herbert.
Super!
With strength and perseverance, we continued scrolling, ensuring that we only uploaded to our lives excellence, engineered with prayer, faith, and hard work.
Through it all, we learned a truth. Growing pains are real, but so is growth. Before we knew it, it was another monster upon us.
Grade 10. We wish we could just drink water and mind our business, but that was just wishful thinking as the algorithm shifted to the SBA era. So we had to wall up with stress, especially when we were bombarded constantly with the feed of deadlines, misinterpretations, long practicals, stolen lab books and notes, and expensive ingredients purchased by our parents, only to have more than half of it depleted by the students, who only gave us best friend status when our basket contained delicious delights. Group projects became survival games.
Shout out to the heroes who carried teams who did not contribute to the group work. While the others perfected my file corrupting, sir, excuse, and the amateurs who would often scream.
My dog ate my homework. Like, tell me now, what can go so?
Our classroom experiences were epic. Our teachers never failed to incorporate valuable life lessons when teaching. For example, every 10 MEC student knows that whenever Mr. Coke stands up to teach a life lesson using the topic of circuits in electrical, he holds up a tiny piece of wire and asks, "Do you see this resistor?" Then he would proceed to say, "I remember when I had to use my first resistor." And the life story, the long life story that followed would provide clarity both for the topic as well as our future.
And when we thought the content to post was perfect, it would only get corrupted by the legendary threats hurled by our grade coordinator declaring, "Don't mess with the IT guy." We listened and we adjusted.
Grade 11 was the last compilation of our Compre Chronicles. SBAs, mock exams, and the ever-looming CSEC shadow. We became masters of the all-nighter, fueled by cheap coffee, and for those who weren't bougie, Milo, Lasco, and sheer will.
Prefects juggled duties while cramming for exams. Some days, the weight felt crushing. But here is where the magic happened. Teachers stayed late explaining integrals for the 10th time. And when we hit walls,
our class group chat will lit up. "Man, them, when they done the SBA?" And some would say, "Xavier, let me a flash drive now." Or even, "Am I cook chat?" No matter what the slang, we understood.
to our families, your sacrifices were silent but mighty. Every taps and roses helped. That extra lunch money, the "I believe in you" text, they were the wind beneath our wings. Through it all, we proved that immense pressure makes diamonds, the definition of strength and perseverance.
Shakespeare once said, "Be not afraid of greatness. Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them." And this greatness was facilitated by all our teachers who insisted that we exude excellence in everything we do.
When our academic algorithms needed elite processing power, the class of 2025 delivered. Our very own Math Olympia development team, Anika Smith, Leila J. Rose, Kayla Huan, Jude Hudson, Kevin Francis, Tyreek Samuels, Leonardo Dixon, Gianna Watson, Nathan Hunter, and Jason Citron debugged complex equations with grade 11 brilliance. Their legacy powered up our seniors, Joanna Hill, Dominic Hausen, and Deshaun Fletcher, who represented HMTHS with elite coding at the UTech math competition. These minds did not just solve for X, they engineered the school's intellectual firewall.
Beyond the equations, our cultural feed exploded with hashtag HMTHS creators to witness the Performing Arts Collective from Gianna Watson, Yolanda Campbell, Kiana Deans, Imani Phillips, Akila Scarlett, Shania Nelson, Mario Gray, Taylor Donaldson, Michaela Sherwood, Anika Smith, Aisha McPherson, Dejan Doves, Zachary Gale, Jordan Lawrence, Alejandro Fernandez, and their very own host, Jamelia Barton. They turned every stage into a viral sensation. Their performances were not just content, they were certified platinum streams, dominating the charts of school spirit and setting our community ablaze with talent.
Now, let us not forget the melodious squads sinking our school's heartbeat. The choir and band score sound engineers, Jordan Campbell, Malcolm Edwards, Adriel Wright, and Damari Longmore, mixed harmonies that became our anthem. Meanwhile, our basketball roster, Camo Dennis, Joshua Ferguson, Diary Patterson, Damani Williams, Jaheel Lawson, Daniel Clark, Ryan Jardine, and Jeremiah Merchant, delivered highlight reel plays worthy of the top esports arena. They did not just play games, they live streamed dominance and coded victory into our school's legacy. Class of 2025, this is our truth.
High school was not a YouTube short. It was a winding road with backlash and the occasional aura-forming moments. But every stumble taught us balance. Every challenge taught us grit. We did not just survive, we adapted. And like Mr. Coke's circuits, we learned to redirect pressure into power.
As we step into the world, whether to lecture halls, apprenticeships, or adventures unknown, remember this: success is not about avoiding the storm. It is about dancing in the rain and maybe sharing an umbrella.
We have weathered pandemics, SBAs, and 10-year losses. The future, it is no match for a generation that turns Wi-Fi fails into hotspots, group projects into inside jokes, and setbacks into comebacks.
Graduation is not just the end of a tough journey. It is the beginning of a beautiful one. I speak now not just for the girls we were, but for the women we are becoming. Keep going even when the odds are against you. Persevere. Say to yourself, God made me special and there is none like you. So allow him to engineer your path with excellence. Walk with purpose. Lead with kindness. Never forget the girl who is standing here now, ready to spread her wings and conquer the world. Remember Psalms 46 verse 5 says, God is within her. She cannot fail. Keep walking with confidence. Hold your heads high, fix your crowns, and leave footprints of greatness wherever you go.
And for the future men of might, the world today has painted in our minds a negative picture of what a man should be. Certain morals have been squandered by trends, loneliness, or environments, or simply the need to fit in. Males, I implore you, step up and learn to create a future that is right for our correct counterparts and our legacy. A man of God is a person who continually walks in the direction of God, trusts in God for everything, hates sin, is a God pleaser and not a people pleaser. And most importantly, he puts God in the first place of his life. A man is called as a servant and a leader to take responsibility of his life and put the needs of his loved ones ahead of his own. Man up and engineer your life for excellence.
So let us go and make our mark, not because the path is easy, but because we know how to walk the hard ones together. Congratulations, class of 2025. We did not just finish the race, we made history.
Keep it going for them, please. Keep it going for them, please. Thank you. I was there listening, and I was thoroughly entertained. I heard your journey. I heard your experiences. But I also heard the charge coming from the persons who you are familiar with. Step up, be successful. Though we may have twists and turns, you can only get better from where you are now. We are moving along steadily. We are going through, we have come to almost the end of this page, and we're going over into the next. We have our renowned Right, I hear that. I love that. Our renowned school band who will be taking us into a musical ensemble where we will be serenaded by the voices, where we will hear instruments that have been tuned, tweaked, and played by our very own students. Let us experience that which makes us the best, because every aspect that we touch, we are the greatest in that aspect. The band is going to take us through a lifestyle moment. Graduates, if you feel to just rock 2 times in the chair in excitement, do so. Parents, if you feel to let out a cheer, do so. They're coming.
Now look at me and this opportunity that's standing right in front of me. One thing I know, it's only part luck, and so I'm putting on my best show. On a spotlight, start of my life. Big dreams are getting real tonight. So look at you and this opportunity. We're witnessing your moment, you see. Now look at me and this opportunity that's standing right in front of me. One thing I know, it's only part of the show. I'm putting on my best show. On in the spotlight, start of my life. The dreams are getting real tonight. So look at me. My moments, you see. Now look at me and this opportunity that's standing right in front of me. One thing I know, it's only part luck, and so we're putting on our best show. So the spotlight is starting our life. Big dreams are getting real tonight. Now look at you and your opportunity. We're witnessing your moment, you see. Your big opportunity.
The one talent I wasn't blessed with, singing. I look, I listen, and I envy. Let's give them another round of applause, please. I want our parents, our graduates to note that everything housed under the roof of Herbert Morrison is filled with talent. Every person, every department. We are moving along. We are going to take another one of our talents. We see him moving through. His name is Camus Dennis. Though he's not going to be utilizing, and I love this, for the parents who don't know or you're just getting to the realization, we will see students coming up and they're doing one item, and when you check them next week, they're doing multiples. Camus is our resident professional photographer. Let's give it up for him, please. Whichever event we are having and you need stellar pics, you can call Camus and he will deliver. But his delivery will be different today as he's going to be introducing our keynote speaker. Camus, do you have film ready to run this show? All right, let's go. Give him a hand, please.
Vice Chairman of the School Board, Deputy Superintendent of Police, Peter Salke, Acting Principal, Miss Althea Hopwood Watson, Acting Vice Principals, Mr. Claude Grant and Miss Shawnette Dewar, for upper and lower school, respectively. Moderators, Miss Maureen Reed and Mr. Denzel Dixon. Members of the school board, specially invited guests, academic, administrative, and ancillary staff, parents, well-wishers, and graduates, good afternoon. In an article by Luke Douglas in The Gleaner, published on June 22, 2025, he alluded to the fact that with earnings and employment in the business process outsourcing sector having hit a plateau in the last year, logistics is said to be emerging as the next driver of foreign exchange earnings and jobs. Our keynote speaker must be incredibly excited to hear such a description of the industry she has honed over the years. Let me tell you more about her. She is a seasoned professional in specializing in business process outsourcing, BPO for short, and logistics, with deep expertise in special economic zone policies. Renowned for her dynamic leadership, she plays a pivotal role in driving investment facilitation, advancing real estate services, and crafting innovative customer engagement strategies. Our speaker is recognized for her strategic vision in optimizing operational efficiency and fostering growth within the logistics and BPO sectors, contributing significantly to the development of Jamaica's economic infrastructure and its global business competitiveness. She holds an executive master's in business administration and a bachelor's of science in management. Her extensive training includes corporate performance, management, and at the prestigious Harvard Business School, along with various other programs both locally and overseas. She has received numerous accolades in Jamaica, including the R.J.R. Gleaner Award and the Spirit of Independence Award for economic contributions in St. James. She was also featured on Business Access TV. In 2022, she was the recipient of the Nearshore America's Executive of the Year Award. Her most significant accomplishments include the restructuring and growth of the Port Authority's business process outsourcing, BPO, portfolios, and the impressive growth of the Montego Bay Free Zone. She is currently a vice president with the Port Authority of Jamaica and serves on many corporate boards, including the VM Pension Fund and Heart NSTA Trust. She is also a past president of the Montego Bay Chamber of Commerce and the Global Services Association of Jamaica. Our keynote speaker has been a presenter at numerous events across Jamaica, the Caribbean, the USA, the Philippines, Dubai, India, and Portugal. And yes, she loves to travel. One other important piece of information, she loves burgundy and cream. And proudly, she is a product of the Herbert Morrison Technical High School. Please assist me in warmly welcoming Miss Gloria Henry, our distinguished keynote speaker.
Thank you. What a voice. I feel like I should have get a gown. Today, don't. Because I actually graduated in my uniform at the time. So really and truly, somebody should have given me a gown. So if you have any extra ones, I'll take it for the pictures at the back, okay? Masters of Ceremonies, Miss Maureen Reed and Mr. Denzel Dixon. Vice Chairman, Deputy Superintendent, Peter Salke, someone I've known for years. Representative of the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information, Dr. Patricia Mombi-Laylor. What an awesome name. Acting Principal, Mrs. Althea Offwood Watson. Acting Vice Principals, Mr. Claude Grant and Miss Shawnette Doer. Specially invited guests, academic staff, administrative staff, well-wishers, students, and the phenomenal graduates of 2025. Good afternoon. You're tired, aren't you? And hungry? Yeah, I figure. So I'm not gonna keep you longer than 2 hours, so. Anyway, I also have gifts today, so please pay attention. So I'm giving away a mini stereo, portable stereo, and $150. So pay attention. You have to answer some questions at the end of my speech. Thank you very much. So let me begin by saying congratulations, because I think you've heard it all, haven't you? Everything that I could possibly say have been said by the very eloquent speakers before. So I'm not going to spend too much time on telling you about determination and drive. I just want to share some of my own personal journey with you today. Because I'm not just your guest speaker, as you know, I'm one of you. And in my office, there is a My facilities manager is a graduate from Herbert Morrison. My accounting clerk is a graduate from Herbert Morrison. The senior administrative executive of the JSAJ is a graduate from Herbert Morrison. And my tech support that America has just headhunted and taken from me, also a graduate from Herbert Morrison. So, big up Herbert Morrison! So as I reflect on your theme, Engineered for Excellence, it caused me to look back at the teachers, the school, the students, the curricula, and of course my own journey to where I'm at today. So I was born in rural Jamaica, southeast rural Jamaica. Anybody from rural Jamaica here? Everybody at Town Pinckney? Oh, all right. So at the time in the district, there was no running water, no electricity, and no Wi-Fi. So we lit our homes with kerosene lamp. And imagine studying from a kerosene lamp, right? And let me tell you, it was tough. When I started high school, I was half the size I am today. I weighed 75 pounds. Just imagine how tiny I was, right? I made several trips regularly to the nurse because she thought I was sick. But I was just very small, and guess what? I had a huge bag because my rural parents were older people, and my father had bought my school bag. And he bought one of those handbags, you know, the big bags where you carry on the plane as you carry on bag? That was what I had. So I kind of looked like an ant carrying a suitcase. That's kind of how I looked when I was going to school. I had a huge head. Well, I still have the same head. But because I was small, you know, I kind of looked like an ant carrying a suitcase. Everybody would carry my bag for me. So my bag would get to the destination before me, right? Because people saw this little child with this big bag, so everybody would like, "Can I help you carry your bag?" And of course, I would let them. But in only years looking back, I realized that, you know, these were the challenges. I was poor by conventional standards, but I didn't know that because my parents provided such an environment for me so that I could develop a sense of purpose and a vision for the future. I did not at any time know that I was poor. Nowadays, I hear people complaining that they're stressed, that they're depressed, they're having panic attacks. Young children, the only thing I could do with stress when I was your age, you know what I could do with it? I could spell the word. I didn't know anything else, no other problem. But you have so much, so I don't want you to be stressed, right? You have to choose to be happy. Happiness is a choice. It's a choice that you can choose. The world will tell you that happiness is an idea. It's a vibe you get when you see something on TikTok or when you post and it goes viral or when you get enough likes, but that's not true. You know what happiness is? It's purpose. It's the real confidence comes from knowing that you're building something meaningful and something great. I wanted a song to play, but kind of running out of time. It's a freedom that comes from making smart choices, right? Using effort and excellence, especially when no one's watching. You are equipped with the tools, the STEM thinking, the discipline, the curiosity that comes from the background, so that in time you can choose to see a vision and not give in to the feelings, the vibes. The vibes fade, you know, after a while, right? Even when the times are challenging, it still fade, right? So what kept me pressing ahead and overcoming obstacles was the fact that I was engineered for excellence by Herbert Morrison. And them days we weren't talking about STEM, you know. There was no STEM discussion that time. Getting the chance to go to Herbert Morrison was my dream, a dream to move from poverty, a dream to fulfill the expectations of my parents. I used to get to school, I used to be the first student to get to school when I was in the 7th grade. because only one bus left from the community. And I had to catch it at 6 o'clock. So I was at school by 6:30. And I would stay outside. I don't know if the stoplight is, the pedestrian crossing is still there, but I would stay out there and fiddle with the pedestrian crossing back and forth for an hour. Then at about 7:30, I would get into the school compound, and I would spend the little lunch money I get before school starts on bun and cheese or something. So by lunchtime, I would saying, your friends, your family, your teachers, your parents are all eager to see what's next. You may not get the answer right now. I didn't get it right away when I left high school. I didn't pass maths, and I couldn't get into nursing school, so I flirted with lots of other things. I actually pivoted, if you know what that words mean, that came since COVID, right? And decided to go into business. It was not my first choice. And I had to do accounts in 5 months. 5 months. And guess what? I got a distinction. 5 months, right? But week after week, I would turn up and try to find work, because those days, I didn't have the money to go to college and university, and I was doing business, but I wanted a part-time job. And could I get a job? Eventually, it was Heart Trust that got me my first job. And did you hear? I am also now serving on the board of the Heart Trust. So my first job, but now I'm making policy decisions. Graduates, I want to encourage you to be the best of yourself. As you leave high school, you have so many opportunities waiting for you. We're living in a global digital revolution. You are the first to leave high school since COVID. There are jobs that have been created in the last 5 years that were never available 5 years ago. You know what some of those are? All right, let me tell you what some of those are, and some of them might sound a little far-fetched. Artificial intelligence manager, prompt engineers, augmented reality manager, customer success engineer, right? AI market research analyst. These are all jobs that were not available 5 years ago. So you have the opportunity to play in the space. And guess what? Jamaica is not just watching. We are participating. You are participating. These jobs, and for the most part, are available to you, because from your homes, from a computer with Wi-Fi, you can now work anywhere in the world. Isn't that amazing? So I would say that this is the best time to graduate from high school. Wouldn't you say? So I'm saying, don't fear the future. Engineer it. Set your goals far higher than what you think is attainable. And I guarantee you, you will get there. I want to encourage the parents in the audience to help you stretch your imagination and make goals that boggles their mind, that scares them, right? And just watch you achieve those goals. Walk with purpose. Graduates, listen to me. I want you to carry something with you, right? not just your diploma and a mindset. Recharge your mind and not your phone. You see what happened with the power a while ago, right? You're not limited by where you come from, right? You are not defined by your circumstances. You are more than enough, just as you are. You were born for greatness, and you need to step into your God-given greatness. If I can do it from a hillside country home with no electricity, no water, no Wi-Fi, you can do it. There will be obstacles. You saw one today. There will be challenges. So I want to balance it by saying that you will feel pain. You will have challenges. You will also face rejection. But these are the things that help you to build your mental fortitude. These are the things that will help you to build resilience. You triumph through COVID, right? And online classes and broken Wi-Fi and broken telecom providers. You triumph through the power cuts, right? And all of the faceless opportunities that you had to navigate. But here you are today, right? I couldn't speak without mentioning this though. Hard work is also very important. I know some of my daughter is 20-something years old and she tells me she's not working hard. I don't know if you feel that way, but hard work still has a place in this life. It's not just for older people like me. Don't scoff at it. And I also have to encourage you that you're not to chase fast money. Fast and easy money, right? If it's easy, if it comes easy, very likely it's not sustainable. And if it looks too good to be true, it is very likely not true. So trying to shortcut the process may rob you of living a meaningful life, or worse yet, lead to outcomes that may not be able to reverse. Don't fall for the hype. Don't fall for the hype. You know what the hype is? The FOMO, the fear of missing out. Don't fall for it. Make good choices. Real wealth is built with hard work, real effort, integrity, and commitment. It doesn't come overnight, right? And if you don't believe me, Google and research the life of some of our current billionaires. See how hard they have worked. Don't risk your freedom and your future for something that's not sustainable. Similarly, spend your time meaningfully. Don't keep scrolling. You know, the zombie scrolling, the continuous scrolling without making anything meaningful out of it. The people who are on these platforms, they are multi-millionaires and billionaires. And when you give them the best of your time without earning anything, then you're actually wasting that time. So I want to encourage you, every minute you spend scrolling, think about what you could do with it. Something that is making money. It's about time we get an invention from Jamaica, don't you think? Right, and I'm charging you all to do that. So, final charge for you, class of 2025. You've been tested, you've been tried, you've been challenged, you've had the obstacles, you had one today to remind you that life is not perfect. Look how many times we got the power cut, but she was prepared. Look at the size of her fan, right? She was prepared. She knew that something was gonna happen here today, and she walked with her fan. Always, always be prepared, right? Don't spend the next 15, 20, 30, 40 years of your life not contributing anything. Here are a few things you should do. Build things that don't exist yet. Solve problems that have not been solved. Make your voice heard where nothing has been said. Represent Jamaica, that you've been doing already on global stages in parts of the world that no one else has been from Jamaica. You are engineered for excellence. And so you will always, always, always carry that story with you with integrity and holding your head high. You are part of Herbert Morrison Technical High School, the best school in Jamaica. Let me hear you say it. I know you're hungry, but let me hear you say it. Let me hear it from this side. Come on, young men. You can't be that hungry. There you go. Okay. So whether you are heading to college, starting work, launching your own enterprise, or still figuring it out, know this. You were built for this. You were engineered for excellence. With the grace of God, you will make it. You will reach higher heights. You will achieve your goals. You will serve with purpose. You will represent yourselves very, very well. Congratulations, class of 2025. You are the super best.
All right. I sat down there and I was making notes. I was listening. Were you listening? I have 3 giveaways here, but we're not going to get into them yet. As we move ahead, I'm going to invite Tashandre Fraser to come and make a presentation to our guest speaker. All right, yeah, all right, Tashandre. Your fans are bigging you up. Keep it going for her.
Yes. Okay.
A pleasant good day to you all. Miss Gloria Henry, thank you for taking the time to join us on this momentous occasion. Your inspiring words and valuable insights have left us with a forever lasting impression on the entire audience and the graduates. Your presence has left us with... Sorry, I'm nervous. Okay, sorry. Your presence has added a significant value to our graduation ceremony, and we thank you. Your beautiful message resonates deeply with us, and Your beautiful message resonates deeply with us, and we thank you for that. So on behalf of the principal, the staff, and the graduating class of 2025, thank you for making this graduation ceremony a memorable one.
All right. Nerves was there.
Hello?
I am imagining that she heard all of the accolades,
Heard that.
all of the accomplishments. I hope you guys were listening. There is something that, and she used the word resonate, that resonated with me. From bush to boardroom. From bush to boardroom. And in her speech, she said that it's not how you started, but how you are going to continue and how you decide to end the journey. Graduates, the messages are there. I hope you are hearing them loud and clear. Sounds like me for right through tune, you know. All right. I almost got cued in, you know, but I go hold it on. As the statement was shared with me earlier, and parents, I'm going to ask you to help me. A statement was shared with me earlier, and I got a little bit of chills. The students stated, for a number of them in the room, the large majority, when they were to exit primary school in 2020, because of the pandemic, they didn't have a graduation. So they're at their graduation. It is going to be one to remember. Parents, I just want for you to just rise up a chair around the room for them. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Come on, cheer them on. Yes. Graduates, I know you hear your fan base. I know you hear the bass. I love this for you. I don't want you to miss a minute of it. I am not missing a minute either. I am borrowing from Miss Henry. Recharge your mind as we continue so that we can take it into the next portion of the activity. A lot of entertainment to come. My co-star is going to assist me. Note I didn't say co-host, as she's a star.
Dixon is a big boss, star man, star too. The whole of we are shine, yeah. Alrighty, we're moving right along, and I would like to acknowledge the basketballers in the house. Herbert Morrison Technical High School has been doing very well in basketball. We were the second place winners in the under 19 and under 16 ISA Western Basketball Championship. I want these young men to stand for me. We always talk about Josh and his 3-pointers. Mr. Joshua Ferguson! Yes, and Mr. Ryan Jardine and Jeremiah Merchant. Jeremiah holds a special place in my heart. He was my first big star when I started to teach Spanish. And Jeremiah did so well. Es mi estudiante favorito. Alrighty, thank you so much. All of these men, they represented us so well, and we're so excited. And I must make special mention of Mr. Camus Dennis. He is immeasurably talented. He has even caught the eye of an international photographer. So an international photographer wants to work with Camus. It's someone who is working with CBS, BET. It's a big thing. It's a big deal. So parents, when you send your children to Herbert Morrison Technical High, remember that we are going to do our best to ensure that we capitalize on all of their skills and talents, and we're going to show them some things that they didn't even know about themselves. Young men, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that's congratulations to Mr. Black, Mr. Ferguson, and also Mr. Rose, who worked with the men to ensure that they shone so brightly. Yes, and the other name, that was Mr. Lawson. Yes, Mr. Lawson. All right. Thank you so much for ensuring that the burgundy and beige reigns supreme. Mathematics. We have been doing super well in math. Yes. 64 students entered the UE Mathematics Olympiad. All 64 went to the first round. 29 of the entrants matriculated to the second round. 15 advanced to the finals, and 4 persons were invited to the award ceremony. They were Xavier Harrison, Abigail Mundell, Daniel Gordon, and Sanjay Dixon. And they're from grades 7, 8, and 9, respectively. And so we're very proud of them, and we want to congratulate their coaches, the head of the department, Mrs. Tracy Smith-Williams, and all of the teachers who have labored with these students so that we can get these good results. You're not clapping for the Math Olympiad? Is Miss Ho-Sang here? That's Zuri, because I saw another Ho-Sang on the outside. Where's Miss Zuri? Yes. I know the colloquial expression of what a fish is, but Zuri is one of our fishes at this school. Yes, she's on the swim team, and she's doing so well. Stand and be acknowledged, Miss Ho-Sang, Miss Zuri Ho-Sang. So, Herbert Morrison Technical High, we placed 6th in the Issa High School swim meet. And we want to we don't have a pool, but we're doing well in swimming. If you have the talent, come to Herbert. If you have the interest, come to Herbert. If you think you're little and you're not Talawa, come to Herbert. We go fix you. Yes. Come over here. Did you hear, though, that the young man who placed 4th in Jamaica in PEP was placed at Herbert Morrison Technical High School this year? Yes, and it's a super thing because his father is a past student and both his mother and father taught at the school for 17 years. It's a super production, a super thing. So we are excited for Liam Russell in September of 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you a gold medal awardee in this year's JCDC Performing Arts Speech Competition, Mr. Zachary Gale of the Big League of 11 Mech Tech.
All right, so this poem is entitled New Management by Maureen Reed. Good morning, my name is Mr. Delbert Clark. Sit up! This won't be a walk in the park. I am a teacher, and I demand respect. And I realize you're on your form, my teacher, and there's the wreck. That won't happen with me, my friends, for me. Discipline is the order of the day. Undesired mannerisms, just put them away. The stealing, the swearing, the fighting, no. Students to the door, those things will have to go. Hear me now. Your schoolwork is priority. If you don't understand the concept, ask for clarity. Because if you fail a test, may the good Lord help you. Because I'll introduce you to my good friend Scooby-Doo. Beat your, whoop your. Oh, sorry. No corporal punishment in my classroom. more. Why the raise thy brow? I won't abuse your child, good seeds I shall sow. The Bible says, don't spare the rod and spoil the child. I will ensure your child is meek and mild, meek and mild, meek and mild. I'm sorry for the look of apprehension on your faces. Don't worry, I'll take you to exciting places. We'll visit New York, Milan and Paris. French we shall speak, bonjour, oui, oui. Again, my name is Mr. Delbert Clark. Not Delly, not Bertie, but Mr. Clark, I am a teacher. And I demand respect. So come to my class and enjoy yourself. Come to my class and enjoy yourself. Sit up! You now mark the register. John Mark, Jocelyn Flores. All right, that's it.
Them say me be celebrate the fact say me a graduate, but them a say me fi celebrate the fact say me de graduate, but to me that no really make no sense, cause me don't have a dollar or a cent. That no really make no sense, cause me don't have a dollar or a cent. People me working out. This your school. Them call Herbert, but me know it as the great company. The place where me come for realize myself worth and that me can elevate myself out of the dirt. Mommy, daddy, me no know what fi do. Them a say me fi celebrate, but me can't celebrate. Because me don't have a dollar or a cent.
No, Gianna, you can't just say that.
What you talking about?
You go to school for 5 years now, you already accumulate all the skills them you need. You can't say that, no. Guess what, no? A time for celebrate. You see me, what we are going to do? We are going to celebrate. That's right.
Listen, sometimes it's hard trying to make it, believe you me. In order to achieve, go forth and take it, set yourself free. Sometimes it's hard try and you make it. Believe you me. In order to achieve, go forth and take it. Set yourself free. With obstacles in your way, you may fall before you rise. But if you really want good, your nose off your run. So get up and keep your eyes on the prize. So as part of the plan, you feel have ambition, and the Almighty One as your foundation. No matter get rich and switch, cause definitely wrong. And don't forget your friends and where you come from. If you are thief, remember God not sleep. I mean, know you rob a man and you get well last week. You laugh out a street, but you ain't not go sweet. Cause God a silent river and you know him run deep. Try. Step up in life and go to what you know. You've got to strive. Renew your mind and God for what you know. Strive. Step up in life and go for what you know. You've got to strive. Remove the doubt from out your mind and let good flow.
What you say? Company graduating here 2025. When you ready? When you understand, ready? Hold up on the flag, put it up high. Make them see the HMTHS in the sky. We have no star rise, we not tell no lie. We are big up with school because we ever could. Hey, we are gonna start this car. As a we roll, no other school can make we fall quite. Yo, make some noise for the school now, man. Look on the flag, put it up high. Make them see the HMTHS in the sky. We have no star for us, we not tell no lie. We are big up with school because we ever cool. We have to start this calm. As a roll, no other school can make we fall. Cause you know so we cool, like up on our pole. Come through we name and we are not go. Calm, so roll, no other school can make we fall. Cause you know so we cool, like up on our pole. Come through we name and we are taking cool. We are the BADEST, you can test we. Coming at the place and mash up the party. That the end for the line we are passing. Could have done a start. And we are military weapon, mash up when you go we step on. How better than the rest of them, you know we have said. Come through we name and we are on the place and the rest of them are back. Put it up high. Let them see the HMTHS in the sky. We have no sunrise, we not tell no lie. We are big up to school because we ever cool.
Too saucy, too saucy.
Hey, yes, we are big up with school because we ever cool. So personally,
Yes, personally. We take with school personally. Yes, it's a Herbert thing. But guess what? Looking at the performers, I realized something. They're all lions. Let me hear the lions roar! Lions! If you're an eagle, let me hear you go. Drop it now. If you're a dragon, let me hear you. Who said the bull no buck? If you're a bull, let me hear you. That's why I love me some Paula. She's a bull. Win, drew, lose or draw. Win, lose or draw. Paula is a bull. All right. So some of you, it will be the last time that you'll be cheering for your house as a student. So I want to commend all of you for participating in all of the competitions that made your houses great. We will now move to a scholarship presentation, and we are asking Miss Gabriela Sadiqa Gordon to make her way forward.
Now, this scholarship is the Eklund Moncrief Scholarship Award. This is generally presented to a female student valuing over $100,000. Now, I want for you to give it up for the awardee. Yes? Just checking to make sure that she's here. Now, one thing to note, and not a lot of persons may know this, you hear the band. You saw the presentations. Right here in your very room, we have persons from this year who are moving on to full scholarships overseas and locally. So I want you to give them a round of applause. Most recent, we have one of our track stars, Chrisania Thorpe, who has been granted a full track scholarship. So I want you to give a round of applause. Parents, one thing I want for you to note, whilst you may hear us mentioning and you hear track, I don't want anybody to get it twisted, because these students are burning up the track as it relates to their academics just the same. So I want for you once more just to give the students a round of applause. It is a space filled with talent. We are one more. We are going to proceed. I am not seeing Miss Gordon. Oh, sorry. Miss Gordon is handing it to the winner, who is Shante Bernard. Give it up for her, please. Miss Bernard, can you make your way to the stage? Regrettably, she's not here, but I am still proud that we can speak on this at our graduation. Not a lot of spaces are able to do that. As we get into our next piece, we are going to be hearing from the recording band. I like saying that. The recording band. Which other parish, which other school can you go to and the band is a recording band? Which other school can you go to and that band can go to Reggae Sunfest and hold their own? Which other school can you go to and if one keyboard player is absent, another one can step in? Which other school has a band like this band? No other. No other. One combination. One big bad band. I like the sound of that. We are going to experience the depth of their musical talent.
Testing. Wanna can you hear me? Come quick. Come quick. Hold on there. I do one button. Come quick. One more. Herbert. 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 No matter you can't see your face, man. You so see your face and know who. Are you ready? Didn't know how to tell him she was in love with. Look behind now, no man. The fire was burning and burning to let go what she was holding in. Me tell you something, Susie, a woman. Everyone, sir, class of 2025. Walk one, no good. Oh, you good? Now me I start a song on the road, right? Oh, you can't hear me? Tell me if you can't hear me, right? Parents, you can't hear me? Oh, you can't hear me? Run back, you can't hear me? Alright. She doesn't want me around. She's got something to hide. Hey! I think she wants a clown. Parents are for the song that we know. Hey, someone to take for a ride. What don't get something coming up because I don't get advice. Let's warm up to it, right? What? Easy. She doesn't want me around. She's got something to hide. I think she wants a clown, someone to take for. Go so. What are you telling her? I'm too experienced to be. Hold on, wait. Listen. I left for to give me some vibe, somebody. Go so. Whoa. Yeah. Well, hey, she doesn't want me around to hide. I think she wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. But I keep telling her, sing, to experience, to be taken for a stroll. To experience, so someone to happen. To experience, to be taken for a ride. And I know it's not my foolish pride. Check.
You say you're hurting, oh, cause they say I'm flirting, oh no. You just can't take it anymore.
Yeah, the show is all up the one.
Ooh. You say you're hurting, oh, cause they say I'm flirting, oh no. You just can't take it anymore. Your friends say I'm no good for you, but in my heart I'm so true. A partner for life, we can be sure. You asked me for some time to clear your mind. I stayed away, it hurts so much without your touch. Now I'm back and you say, just a little bit longer, baby. But my love keeps growing stronger. A little more time, you say, but in my head I love someplace for you. Just a little bit longer, baby. Oh.
Parents are full no part of the graduation, this, you know. So we are going to play a rhythm on, you know. I know. Want to hear the song, want to know? Want to sing, here? One. Want to recognize it yet? You know it? You know it? You know it? Well. I want you to know that I am the man who fights for the right and not for the wrong. Hey, go in there and go. This will come to the man. Hey, seeing this and seeing that, soon you will find out the man I'm supposed to be. Oh, no, come on, hey, come. I know this little girl that in this backseat. Her beautiful punch. Hey, I want you to know that I am the man. Hey, seeing this and seeing that. Hey, go in there and go in there. Hey, soon you find out the man I'm supposed to be. Watch out, down. I know this little girl name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you wanna say, I don't sing, yo. Where does she go? Hey, where does she go? Where does she go? Whoa. Hey, oh na. Oh na. What I'm saying? Well, we don't give trouble, we give talks. Pull up the music out there. Hey. Well, we don't give trouble, we give talks. Pull up the music. Listen. Well, big fat sister, my own. None of them claims that them know me, but them argument trophy. Well, big fat sister, I own me. None of them claims that them know me, but them a talk about. Simmer, who got the keys to my baby? Who am I? The girl of sugar, what on? The girl of sugar. What is on the it? Wanna know it? Ready? Simmer, who got the keys to my baby? Who am I? The girl of sugar. Who am I? The girl of sugar. Pass to the key to my truck, yeah. Alright guys, and have fun. Wanna good? Wanna alright? Wanna wake up? What are you doing over here? Hey! Oh boy. We go for the yeah. Right, so we are going to teach you one from Bob Marley. If we don't know it, just let me see you go so. You see me? I sing it for one sing. No matter if you can't sing. On the good man, I graduate, right? Oh, pirates, yes, they rabbi. So light to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took high. from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Sing, won't you help to sing? Songs of freedom is on hand. Redemption song, hey. Redemption song, redemption song, hey. Oh, pirates, yes, they are right. Sold out to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Whoa, hey, go so, na 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 na, na 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 na, yeah. Hey, roll out the cool as the breeze. While it look like a science book where a school me go teach. Drive the truck up to the mountain top, and as soon as we reach, go get the skunk, keep the shoes on my feet. Bless the cup, 32 sounds we read. Give thanks to the love receive. We work every day, in on the street. Every day end with nights like these. When a holiday, white t-shirt and a cut off jeans, and we don't need no white sand canes of a start to feel blessing of flow that curl up a sleep, steam the indica, wake her and say sun burning up till it red. Welcome to Kingston, every day is a summer, every night be like a Friday. When we bike to left side, it's a hummer high grade, a member high red. Still we not go ready, if nobody thinks every night a Friday. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hold on, baby, this place kinda crazy. Everybody dance, get your energy. Babylon can't stop the music. Rastafari keep it moving. Whole world up if we touch down in the West Indies. Now one more thing want to do for me. Last song, just go so. Today my rise like the sunrise, my bright and my upright, no one can block my vibes. Me not care who want talk and who want criticize, I'm on the higher highs. You can say what you want to and do what you want to, that's no concern to me. Call me up more mission, I'm upon more mission to rule my destiny. It's my day, I don't do anything I want to. It's my time, and I'll use it any way I want to. It's mine, and I'm responsible for every action. It's all right, my day, my time, my life. Tell them, come pray, I got you here today. Sing it with me, ready? Come pray, I got you here today. One last thing, hey. Come pray, I got you here today. Come free, I got you here today. Oh, let's stop, hold on, go so. Come free, I got you here today. Come free, I got you here today. Hey, come. Come free, I got you here today. Hey. Come free, I got you here today. Come free, I got you here today. Hey, come free, I got you here today. Come on, tell him. Come free, I got you here today. Come free, I got you here today. Hey, come free, I got you here today. to show them what we can do, what we can do. All we need is just a chance to show them what we can do, what we can do. Said it's my day to do anything I want to. It's my time and I'll use it any way I want to. It's my life and I'm responsible for every action. It's all mine, my day, my time, my life. Think up for yourselves. No, no, yeah. Roll out, cool as the breeze. Da 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 da. Come to your graduate today. Big up to the ones. One couple ones, listen to me. Graduates, all the feeling. Herbert! 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 Alright, that is it. Tango.
Ladies and gentlemen, and graduates, I apologize. Wow. One of the things that stand out the most for me with the Herbert Morrison Technical High School Band is the versatility. How many instruments do you play, Hannah? 4. She plays 4 instruments, and she's an awesome vocalist. I am so excited about where they're going to go and what they're going to do. At this time, I'd like to acknowledge Mr. Timothy Broadber and Mr. Delano Foster, who have worked with these students to ensure that they maximize their potential. And so congratulations, Mr. Broadber, Mr. Foster, and the rest of the team. Great work, great work. So when you send your children to school and they're at the band room and they go for rehearsals on the weekends, this is the product. And Hannah was actually seen by a benefactor, and she has been scouted for a scholarship where she will go abroad. It's for 2 weeks, and she will be exposed to a different culture in music. So it's because of her extraordinary work she will be recognized. And I want to tell this to all the students as you leave. Some of you, you've not bloomed as yet. Some of you will bloom. But remember, you should always do your best. And when opportunities come, grab them, take them. Always put your best on show. I want to acknowledge at this time Mr. Nathan Morris for placing first in the JIS poster competition. He's in 13 Industrial Arts. And Miss Prudent Salmon, our own Sister P, she placed 3rd in that competition. I want to congratulate the visual and performing arts with the visual arts and music department for the work that they continue to do. So congratulations, Mrs. Nicola Watson Morris, who has worked very hard to ensure that the department shines. We spoke of Hamoud Dennis before and the extraordinary work that he does. And he has prepared here for us a little taste of life at Herbert Morrison in the form of a video.
I am excited to see that video. So as they get it on stage, or on screen rather, I am going to be inviting Chrissy Calvin to the stage. Chrissy will be making a presentation to DSP Peter Salke, who is a member of our board. All right, give her a hand, please.
While Chrissy is on her way, we want to acknowledge Miss Nordia Stewart for her work with the 4-H Club, and Mr. Simaro Davis for placing first in the 4-H speech competition. And so that's for the parish. And at the national show, we placed second, in the grafting, cake baking, and poster and goat care. So first in public speaking at the parish level, and also third in agri-smart technology. And we placed second, right, in grafting, cake baking, poster, goat care, and management.
Good afternoon, Herbert Morrison. On behalf of the HMTHS family and the graduating class of 2025, Mr. Peter Salke, the Deputy Superintendent of the Police Force, we thank you for taking the time out of your day to come and visit our graduation. So please, sir, accept this small token of our gratitude. Thank you.
All right, let me hear it for Chrissy. Nice. You see, I didn't have to call her and say, get yourself ready. But just pull. That is how ready Compass students are. Now, as we await that video to come up, we are going to continue to share in some of the achievements of our students. Oh, it's ready. Perfect. All right, so before we share, let us look at the life that our students would have had as they progressed through the past 5 years. You will see some of their achievements. You will see some memorable moments. Cheer if you need to when you see yourself on screen. If you see your son, daughter, or cousin, cheer when they come on. Go ahead, take it away. Your turn. We are waiting for a little sound to go with the visuals. Imagine, I heard the excitement when the visuals came on. We want to hear the sounds. We want you to hear from the class. Let us try it again.
feel as if I am ready to graduate.
I'm excited to start this new journey.
Reflecting on all the fun times that we had on this journey, I'm definitely going to miss my peers and teachers. But that's not for my
Be in this moment for the rest of my life. I would love to do that.
Fort Worth Mayor Betsy Price is expected to announce a stay-at-home order.
Schools will be officially closed.
China has identified the cause of the mysterious new virus.
The first year online was pretty nerve-wracking.
It was something new, brand new. No one else experienced high school the way I experienced it.
It was new to the entire world. No one knew what to do.
It was a roller coaster ride.
Wake up every morning to go in front of a camera, turn on the camera in school uniform. This does not suit well or seem right because you're used to just going face to face and having to wear a full suit of uniform.
I was so scared of being embarrassed.
It's like I didn't have any help. I couldn't go to this person and say, what did you do on your first week of high school? Was your first week of high school distressing? Did you have to do this? Did you have to do that?
Most challenging point of being in my class group would probably be the type of subjects that we have. Because I'm a science student, you know, physics, chemistry, bio.
The most challenging part was those crunch time moments, the SBA moments, and when everything just came down to the line. Those are the moments that you had to be disciplined. If you weren't disciplined, you would get ungraded.
A moment at Herbert Morrison that I will never forget. Probably performing at Eisteddford.
That one moment I will never forget is 2022 in grade 8 when we were doing our final exams. I don't exactly remember the day, but it was the day when we had a U15 championship against Cornwall where I led the team to a championship along with Dennis and some other guys.
Probably performing at Eisteddford for the first time and winning one Peter King. Yeah, that was really exciting.
Probably the day I addressed the entire school as the deputy head boy. And I mean, there are other moments, like unforgettable moments, like when I performed from a house at Eisteddford, or when I went on my school trip with my grade 10 classmates. There were so many things.
The day when I found out that I got deputy head girl.
I have two teachers that have impacted my high school journey a lot. Miss Maureen Reed, she teaches theater arts and she also teaches Spanish. Miss Sinclair, she makes math fun. So I really enjoyed learning from her.
It was my dad and my cousin. They have both been with me for years. They have both taught me many lessons, and they also have taught me how I should go into life and how I should take everything seriously.
Mr. Spence, Mr. Coke, Mr. Monty, Mr. Allen.
The person who has impacted my high school journey the most would be Mr. Coke, because he has been somewhat like my mentor. I would say there is no other teacher like him. He teaches you more than the book, as some would say.
I would say the janitors. Just when I come in the mornings and just a little good morning from Miss Carla or Auntie Dawn.
I had Miss Barrett, Mr. Williams, and big up to Mr. German. Yeah.
The biggest lesson high school taught me is time management and do not procrastinate.
Just to make friends and manage your time, and also anything that has been given or anything that has been taught, also keep it in mind because it may come in use in later life.
So the biggest lesson high school has taught me is that no one is perfect, I would say. It's not about being stagnant, it's about small progressions every day. So high school has taught me to never give up, to be consistent, to be determined, and to have ambition.
It is all worth it. That was the greatest lesson that I could have learned.
Keep God in the center of everything you do.
Don't be shy. closed mouth don't get fed. A mantra that I live by is a quote by Marcus Messiah Garvey. If you have no confidence, you are twice defeated in the race of life.
You're hearing my word. Take it with a pinch of salt. There's no one that's perfect and no one that has gone through life without some speed bumps or some roadblocks. You have to be open-minded. You have to be optimistic about what you do. Whenever you do it, ensure that you try to always do what is right, even though sometimes you might not get it right. You have to ensure that you go through life with this mindset and love God, love your peers, love each other, love yourself, and life will be great. So thank you so very much. My name is Shaim Saman, and have a wonderful day.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I was standing, I'm listening. I looked in the audience and I looked at the graduates, and my eyes welled up with tears. You have come to a milestone, and I'm happy that you can share on your journey. Kamo, thank you for bringing their story to the big screen. As I made mention of our resident videographer, photographer, everything that you need in that regard, he can provide.
All right, so if we really look at it, we'll realize that we have students here that can do almost everything. Most of the services that we would need as a school can be provided at the school. Super things, right? Super. The Theatre Arts Group did a whole lot of activities this year, as is the case every other year. We earned 92 medals in the JCDC competition, 92 overall. I won't read all of them, and we earned several national awards as well. So to get a national award, you would have to get the highest gold medal in the parish, and then you move on to represent the parish. And we had several national awards as well. Too many to read out. But at the JCDC St. James Parish Awards, we took home these awards. Top Intermediate School in Drama, Top Senior School in Drama, Top Intermediate School in Traditional Folk Forms, Top Senior School in Traditional Folk Forms, Top Intermediate School in Speech, Top Senior School in Speech, Top Teacher in Speech, Top Teacher in Traditional Folk Forms, Top Teacher in Drama, Top Intermediate School, Top Senior School, and overall, we were the top school, and that's like every year. And so we're the top school, and for you to understand how well the students did, please note that the school that had the nearest tally to us, we earned 12 awards this year. We earned 12 awards, and the school that was nearest to us in tally earned 3. That's how well the students did. All the students who representing the school in speech, creative dance, traditional folk forms, or dance, just stand and be acknowledged. There's so many of them. Just stand to be acknowledged. They're shy. They don't want to stand.
Indeed. Talent, talent, talent. As I made mention earlier, every area that you step on this institution, you are going to find talented students. Now we are at that time of the day where we are going to be doing the overview of the 2025 class. To assist us in that regard, we have Miss Latoya Hamilton and Mr. Kimoni Belanfante. Give them a hand as they come to take us through the overview of the 2025 class.
Masters of Ceremony, Miss Maureen Reed and Mr. Denzel Dixon. Keynote speaker, Miss Gloria Henry. Vice Chairman, Deputy Superintendent of Police, Peter Salke. Representative from the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Dr. Patricia Mumby Lelo. Acting Principal, Mrs. Althea Hopwood Watson. Vice Principal, Lower School, Miss Shawnette Duo. Vice Principal, Upper School, Mr. Claude Grant. PTA President, Mrs. Grace Whitley. HMTHS Alumni, Mr. Jasper Downer. Specially invited guests, members of the academic, administrative, and ancillary staff, graduates, parents, and well-wishers. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We are pleased, Madam Principal, to introduce to you 241 students from grade 11 and 13, the graduating cohort of Herbert Morrison Technical High School.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is that moment we have all been waiting for. Even though we had the power cut, we're still waiting. And without further ado, let us make welcome our future chief executive officers, business managers, human resource managers, entrepreneurs, marketing managers, sales managers, accountants, and project managers.
We also have building contractors, architects, land surveyors, electricians, construction project managers, building inspectors, building engineers, and also construction estimators.
Let us invite Ms. Janelia Darian, the class supervisor of 11 Business, to make the presentation to my right of the stage.
And I'm also going to invite Miss Naomi Hunt Scott Jarrett, the class supervisor for 11 Building Technology, to meet us at the right of the stage.
Students of 11 Business, please assemble to the right.
Students of 11 Building Technology, please assemble to the right. The left.
From 11 Business, we have Dejonia Anglin.
From 11 Building Technology, we have Stephen Bernard.
We have Nastasia Bernard.
Anisha Bowen. Parents, please cheer them on.
We We have David Binns.
We have Jaleel Bowen.
We have Justin Kroll.
Chrissy Calvin.
We have Rashawn Campbell.
Dave Dawkins.
We have Zaire Davis.
Santino Distin.
We have Wayne Dawkins.
Leonardo Dixon.
We have Cameron Ellis.
Akila Ibanks.
We have Kimani Evans.
And Tavon Furs.
We have Jaden Foskin.
Nathaniel Gooder.
We have Tashawn Dre Gooden. Tashawn Dre Fraser.
We have Kevon Hall. Siobhan Lee Holness.
And we have Ricardo Gooden. We have Dylan Hart.
And we have Al Ray Jackson.
We have Nicole Hall.
And Kaina Carr. Dominique McCallum.
We have Aisha Monique Harvey. Go, Colin. So much Colin for.
Adrian McKenzie.
We have Shane Horton.
Serena McPherson.
Giovanni Henry.
LeJohn Moody.
Nathan Hunter.
Shamoy Oldacre.
Shantira James.
Marcus Pinnock.
Jamario Jemison.
Rashawn Richards.
Jaden Johill.
Javane Scarlett.
Jahil Lawson.
Kanika Spence.
Aiden Lynch.
Aldre Thomas.
Peter Matthews.
Daniel Thomas.
Tashawn McFarlane.
Dave Thomas.
Nafario Mackenzie.
Kevin Thomas.
Dante Moses.
Deshaun Portia.
Jabari Thompson.
Jordan Wade.
Claude Michael Webster.
Quana Wilson.
Xavier Wint.
Sanique Wint.
Thank you, Miss Darian and Miss Jarrett. Let us make welcome our future executive chef, fashion designers, seamstress, food scientists, health inspectors, nutritionists, consumer analysts, and food stylists.
We also have economists, financial analysts, investment bankers, financial advisors, portfolio managers, logistics managers, business consultants, business analysts, and entrepreneurs.
Let us invite Mr. Leighton Williams, the Work Experience Coordinator, to make presentation to the right of the stage to 11 Consumer Science and Technology.
We should also invite Mrs. Carl Ann Brown Wilson, the class supervisor of 11 Economics, to make the presentations to the left of the stage. Students from 11 Economics, please line up at the left of the stage.
Students from 11 Consumer Science and Technology, to the right of the stage. We have from Consumer Science and Technology, Shanika Austin.
11 Economics, Ariana Atkinson.
We have the big dancer from Peter King, Janelle Borland.
Jamelia Barton.
We have Kiara Buckner.
Caleb Bernard.
We have Brianna Clark.
Malik Berta.
We have Dana Crawford.
Renicia Campbell.
Dana Crawford. We have Khadija Davis.
Hussein Channel. Michael Christie.
We have Tiana Dixon.
Michaela Dobson.
We have Cleonique Finlayson.
Arissa Dwar.
Next in line, Abigail Frey.
Rashina Hendricks.
Brittany Jackson.
Abiona Johnson.
We have Bianca Maxwell.
Ashley Johnson.
We have Solane McHale.
Deshaun McKay. Tamira McKenzie.
I know the temptation is strong for parents to want to come to the front to take pictures. But we're going to ask that you clearly go to the side so that we don't block the others who are looking on, please. So parents, we're going to just ask that you go to the side. We don't want to block the others who are there. Chardonnay McPherson.
Alana Palmer. Joandria Paul.
Gianna Robinson.
Rachel Ramcharan.
Victoria Shirley.
Ariana Samuels. Joanna Samuels.
Danica Spence.
Alexia Service.
Yakari Williams. Yakari Williams.
Jasonique Citron.
Alana Wilson.
Elton Sterling.
Deja Winter.
Gabrielle Whitley.
Shaniqua Williams.
Jaden Wallistar. Mr. Williams and Mrs. Wilson for making the presentations. We now invite Ms. Jordan Bell, the class supervisor of 11 General and Technical Studies, to make the presentations. While she makes her way to the left of the stage, our future project coordinators, event coordinators, physiotherapists, coaches, sports analysts, teachers, dietitians, web developers, quality control inspectors, and business consultants will arrange themselves towards the left.
We invite Mr. Cook, one of our great coordinators, to make the presentation to 11 Mechanical Technology. As he makes his way to the right of the stage, we introduce our future mechanical engineers, mechanical designers, product design engineers, physicists, CNC machinists, manufacturing engineers, robotics engineers, mechatronics engineers, and computer scientists.
Put your hands together for them as they make their way to the sides of the stage.
Keep the round of applause going, please. Keep the round of applause going. Kiana Campbell,
Javar Beckford,
Rashad Clayton,
Amanda Brissett,
Rashad, Kibar Cunningham,
Kimara Campbell. I'm sorry, Kimari Campbell.
All right, Rashad is here.
Sahil Shatwani.
Joel Dennis,
Tariq Clark. Vanessa Drummond.
Camus Dennis,
Daniel England. Brandon Hewlett.
Kevin Francis,
Joshua Ferguson.
Tequan Gardner,
Alejandro Fernandez.
Zachary Gale.
Fashania Frame.
Ryan Gooden.
Elaine Gordon.
Jonathan Grizzle.
Chrisanne Frey.
Garrett Headley.
Nikki Ann Headley.
Kayla Yuan.
Chanel Carr.
Tamari Jones.
Kasif Kachua. Jaden Lawrence.
Ryan Jordan. Caden Lawrence.
Joshane Lightfoot.
Xavier Legister.
Jordan Lindo. Javon Martinez.
Ian James.
Michaela McPherson.
Damari Longmore.
Robert Moncrief.
Keep the music going. Chavez McBean.
Dwayne Nolan.
Jeremiah Merchant.
Giovanni Palmer.
Christopher Morrison.
Dimitri Popkin.
Londale Reed.
Matthew Reed.
Rashawn Robinson.
Kamar Richards. Dejari Senior.
Shaheem Saman.
Dualia Shaw.
Lavon Stevens.
Angelina Tabe. Chevrolet Thompson.
Dwayne Virgo.
DeJounte True.
Tariq Walker.
David Wallace.
Joshua Walker.
Justin Watts.
Javier Wilson.
Thank you, Mr. Cook and Miss Bell, for making the presentations. Please help me welcome Miss Serena Morgan as she will make the presentation to our future doctors, nurses, phlebotomists, environmental scientists, microbiologists, marine biologists, biochemists, pharmaceutical scientists, orthodontists, geologists, meteorologists, and pharmacists who hail from the one and only 11 Science and Technology. They will make their way to the left of the stage to collect their certificates.
And help us welcome our students from 11 Visual and Performing Arts. These are our lawyers, editors, graphic designers, animators, actors, stage managers, musicians, choreographer, directors, and composers. We're going to invite Mr. Delana Foster to come to the right of stage. And Mr. Foster is their class supervisor, proud class supervisor.
Calais Archibald.
Rihanna Bennett.
Chrisabeth Barrett.
Leandre Burnett.
Kevina Blackwood.
Chrisania Blair.
Shanicia Brown.
Christian Bullens.
Amer Buck.
Yolanda Campbell.
Shante Campbell.
Javari Campbell.
Jaheim Coley.
Jordan Campbell.
Kiana Deans.
Jabel K. Kondapa.
Bianca Edmondson.
Kashali Dawes.
Shade Gordon.
Musician, keep the music going. Damisha Dua.
Parents, we're going to ask you to dress back, please. Give the photographer some room. I know you really want to get those pictures, but allow the professionals to do their job. And we're going to invite Khalil Hamilton.
Jordan Dixon.
Zwelly Hay.
Taylor Donaldson.
Samantha Malcolm.
All right, parents. Photographer is saying that we'll have to have the parents be seated. So we have to come to a compromise. All right, parents, we're going to ask our parents to please sit. I know the temptation is strong for us to stand in the middle and take pictures. Let's see if we can come to a compromise. Please, can you go to the left or the right? Photographer is asking that, please. Let's just pause as we have our parents cooperate with us. I can understand. Please go to your left or the right. So either side. That's the compromise.
Mikai Marston.
The John Dons.
Raheem McDonald. Oshini Miles.
Michaela Fletcher.
Mackay Park.
Ricardo Gale.
Zachary Fid.
Mario Gray.
Peyton Poole.
Brittany Hawthorne.
Layla J. Rose. Alia Samuels.
DeAndre Hines. Zuri Hassan.
Michaela Sherwood.
Jude Hudson.
Deshaun Smith.
Kimberly Hudson.
Tamika Styles.
Dejanay Lawrence. Kimona Lawson.
Khalil Thomas. Therese Thompson.
Deandra Locke.
Gianna Watson.
James Marshall.
Olivia White.
Aisha McPherson.
Akira Willison.
Anna Merchant.
Kirkpatrick Windross.
Dominic Mowat. Shania Lee Nelson.
Michaela Wright.
Imani Phillips.
LaJuana Palmer. Plummer.
Tyreek Samuels.
Joya Skalmana.
Akila Scarlett.
Anika Smith.
Gianna Smith.
And Ariana Stewart. Thank you, Miss Morgan and Mr. Foster. We invite
Mrs. Altieri Douglas.
to come forward to make the presentations to our grade 13 students.
From 13 Business, our future entrepreneur.
Caprice Hamilton.
From 13 Industrial Technology, our future engineers.
Tyler Allen.
Musician.
Brandon Brown. Jordan Lawrence. Chadwick Wallace.
From 13 Natural Science, our future physicist.
Joanna Hill. Thank you, Mrs. Reed Douglas. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been our pleasure in presenting the overview of the graduating class of 2025. We extend our congratulations to the Herbert Morrison Technical High School's graduating class of 2025. We now hand over to the Masters of Ceremony.
Right. A day, a morning, an evening well spent. I am happy that we got the opportunity to celebrate with our graduates. If you can hear me, students and parents, I'm going to invite you. I know that we are having a photo moment, but I need everybody to come back on the inside so we can finalize and have the recessional for our graduates.
We would like to thank the past students who have been doing an exceptional job in ensuring that the current students maximize their potential. We would like to specifically thank Mr. Jermaine Campbell, who has been volunteering his time to ensure that the students do very well in chemistry. Mr. Vincent Dawkins, who is always on hand to assist. Mr. David McLennan, Miss Althea Palmer, and members of the Miami chapter, and also Mr. Mark Dunn, and all of the past students who are on staff. Thank you for your support.
At this time, we're going to move into the presentations. We're going to invite the following students to make their way to the podium. Chardonnay McPherson will be making a presentation to Reverend Andrew Reed. Mrs. Palmer will be collecting on his behalf.
While the ladies make their way here, we want to acknowledge the accomplishments of the debate team, and we have two graduates, Miss Joanna Hill and Miss Nyla Allen, who is not here today, but the best male breakout debater in the island was Mr. Ravon Campbell, the best breakout female debater, Miss Joanna Hill, and the best female debater overall, Miss Nyla Allen. So the best debate society in the island is, where is it? It's at Herbert Morrison Technical High, and we want to thank Miss Althea Reed Douglas and her team for the great work that they have been doing to ensure that we secure such awesome results.
A pleasant good afternoon, everyone. Even though he had to leave, us, the administration, the staff, the teachers, and of course, the 2025 Herbert Morrison Technical High School graduates, we'd like to extend our special thanks to Reverend Reed. His presence added great value to our graduation, and we're grateful for his words of prayer and encouragement.
All right, we're moving it along as quickly as possible. Let me invite Mario Gray, who will be making a presentation to our MC, Miss Maureen Reed. Mario Gray. Give him a hand while he comes. Students, I want you to gear up. From the keynote presentation, I have 3 giveaways. There is a wireless headphone, 50 US and 100 US, and they're all on deck. 3 questions will be asked shortly.
First, just say good afternoon to graduates and all members, attendees, everyone a part of the Herbert Morrison Technical High staff. Good afternoon. I feel like it was fate that Shania and I are presenting for our dear Miss Reed, because we both adore you so much. You are truly a tremendously talented woman. Over the course of time that I've known you, I've come to learn that you can do a lot with 15 minutes, and every single piece of work that you've produced, they've all been exemplary. So thank you so much for participating in our graduation ceremony as our MC. And this token is another way to say thank you for doing that, Miss Reed.
I would like to invite Miss Chevonne Thompson to make a presentation to the always dapper Denzel Dixon, or Master of Ceremonies today.
Good day, everyone. Mr. Dixon, on behalf of the entire staff and graduating class of 2025, we want to thank you for being here today, your energy, your grace, and your professionalism help set the perfect tone for this special occasion. This is a token of our love and appreciation. Thank you.
All right, I did promise some giveaways. So quickly, graduates, I want for us to, I'm going to find out the person who can give us the answers. This one is for the wireless headset based on your keynote presentation. Which principal was currently in office whilst Miss Henry was attending school? Mr. Winstanley. Yes, ma'am, I got that from you first. Come. All right, give her a hand, please. And she is now winning a true wireless headset that she can utilize as she listens to the summer jams. Give her a hand, please. All right, this one is for $50 US. You do the calculation yet? I want you to shout out the answer quick, you know. Which district is Miss Henry from? Williamsfield, correct. Give her a hand, please. And I want for you to see the foreignness on it, you know. All right? Thank you very much. You're welcome. All right, this one now. Ready? Ready? This one is for $100 US. Remember, if you buy anything online for over $100, it is customs. So it is big money. Which class did Miss Henry start? All right, yeah, we heard it over here first. All right, sir. Crisp and green. Thank you very much, sir. All right, give him a hand. All right, so I know that you were listening, and I'm happy for that. We are moving steadily along. Once again, for the students who are on the outside, I invite you to come in as we are getting close to the recessional. I am going to be inviting Miss Therese Thompson of 11 Science to come forward and provide our vote of thanks. As she's coming, I just want to do a little plug. We have a production, so all of the entertainment that you saw earlier, we have a production that will be at the St. John's Methodist Church on July 1. We have a special today. Prices are generally $2,000 for adults, $1,000 for kids. We're doing a special just for this graduation ceremony. $1,500 for the tickets, $500 for children. You can get your tickets on the outside at the counter to my right. Okay? So that is a theater arts production. You heard the accolades. Come out and experience it for yourself. Therese?
Vice Chairman of the Board of Management, Deputy Superintendent of of Police, Mr. Peter Stalkey, Acting Principal, Mrs. Althea Hapwood Watson, Acting Vice Principal, Mr. Grant and Miss Dewar, esteemed moderators, Miss Maureen Reed and Mr. Dixon, members of the Board of Management, invited guests, academics, administratives, and auxiliary staff, parents, well-wishers, students, and the graduating class of 2025. Pleasant afternoon to you all. First, we must thank God. As Philippians chapter 4, verses 13 reminds us, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. So with heart filled with gratitude, it is important that we remember who stood by us through it all. To our parents and guardians, we know the journey wasn't always easy. Many times we came home overwhelmed by the workload, and you encouraged us. You believed in us even when we were ready to give up. Thank you for your sacrifices, your patience, and for showing us support. Today, the victory not only belongs to us, it belongs to you too. To our keynote speaker, Miss Gloria Henry, thank you for your inspiring message. You reminded us that being engineered for excellence means embracing vision, rejecting limits, and stepping confidently into our purpose. To Deputy Superintendent of Police, Mr. Peter Stalkey, and the Board of Management, thank you for always putting the students first. Your support, though often behind the scenes, helped to shape our success. To our acting principal, Mrs. Althea Hapwood Watson, we are grateful for your support, your steady leadership, and for your commitment. Your guidance helped us to stay focused and motivated us throughout our journey. To the school band and the theater arts group, and Miss Sinclair, my maths teacher, on the angle triangle that. A special thank you to Miss Gabriella Garden for presenting the scholarship award and for showing us what determination and faith can really do for us. We also give thanks to the Montego Bay Conventional Center for hosting us, and gratitude to Terry's Photo and Video, Stanford and Son, for capturing today's memories. Marcina Floral Options and Discipline, Decor for the beautiful arrangements, and the graduation committee for planning such a beautiful ceremony. To the Masters of Ceremony, Miss Maureen Reed and Mr. Dixon, thank you for guiding the program with guidance, grace, and professionalism. You helped to create an atmosphere that we will always remember. And finally, to the graduating class of 2025, we were the students who were the students who started out high school on a tough path. Global warming, everyday internet going. People, we were struggling, but we made it. We started in uncertainty, and today we finish with pride, purpose, and perseverance. This is not just the end, it is just the beginning. Continue to shine brightly and hold your heads up high. Now big up on yourself.
All right. Big up yourselves indeed. Graduates, let me hear you give a cheer, graduates. We are at that time of the afternoon. At this moment, I am going to be inviting Mrs. Palmer to come and pronounce the benediction on the day's proceedings. While she makes her way, all those students who didn't get a chance to take their photographs at school on the specified day, as soon as you would have exited the hall, you will meet with the photographer at the photo area so you can have that done for your package.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let us stand for the benediction. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. Amen.
We are now at the end, students. As you would have practiced, we are going to be exiting the hall accordingly. Graduates first.